Hello and welcome to the Memory Arcade. So, remember last session when I made a whole bunch of progress in the house? And that's not normal. Game? Why? Huh. That's new. And I especially like this happening at the beginning of a stream, so let me just quit out of the game. Hi, Succulent Club, how are you? Wow, even the menus are sluggish. It's quite the feat. Okay, feeling feels normal again. I'm good, thank you. I spent the evening tinkering with emulation stuff. Didn't really. Well, I got a few things done. The other things were more on the work in progress or nebulous side. There's a few games I really want to stream, but they are not emulated to a degree that I would prefer quality-wise. And the thing is, I have so many games on my. It's not even a short list; it's a list. So there's really no shortage, but obviously the ones that are kind of tricky to do also have a certain allure. And probably also mean that I haven't played them in a little while. Like, for instance, Lost Odyssey is a really good RPG by some of the people who made the original Final Fantasy games. It was an Xbox 360 exclusive. I don't own any Xbox these days. I had one on loan from a friend for a while. And there's a big snack after me. And I played it said RPG on that Xbox 360, enjoyed it a lot, terrific soundtrack. And the thing is, Xbox 360 emulation is getting tantalizingly close to being good enough. So, excuse me. So that's pretty cool, but it's not quite there, and I don't want to play it tolerating audio issues that that's something my brain really cannot ignore, and also not something I want to present. Okay, so shooting the big snack, something we saw before I got murdered last session. There was another door that looked rather inviting. At the end of the house, that's where I was headed before that little setback. I already, in this part, let's say continuity, I already went to that door but just gave it a little left tap with the helmet key, so the game would, because I kind of expected that would then be the last door. We have to deal with. So that way that key is now out of her inventory, and that's nice. But also, well, I guess we got one of the medallions that are needed, I think, to open the lab? Yeah, has to be opening the lab. So we won't need this for a good long while. And something I didn't think to do last session, which I kind of figured out when I read up, if there is a point to maybe put the red jewel into the tiger statue. Because this, honestly, there's a round recession. And this looks kinda more angular, to be honest. You know, it's cut. So it didn't really occur to me to do this. Honestly, they probably want me to arrange it visually so that the crest is, you know. If I was a crest, what I would be, yeah, this scans. Yeah. Roach inside. Oh, you're a key. just press the switch? Yeah. Emblem key. This opens the door. Near the other safe room. So that's where we're headed. I'm also metagaming now a little bit, avoiding our good buddies, the hunters. At least 4 of them that I know of. Okay, if you want to come back from the dead, I guess being a zombie without a throat is kind of sucks. But he's kind of missing his window, that's what I'm saying. Hmm. How did I miss this? Well, now I got it. Well, the crows here were always more creepy when they didn't swarm you, but just sat there, looking.
Rebecca, is she upstairs?
Okay. Did I see anything? Oh, there's a light lamp. Come on, give me the loot and I'll be gone. There's the loot in this here. Okay. Now let's head upstairs, help Rebecca. I mean, if she was directly upstairs, she would be in this room, right?
Rebecca,
Chris!
you okay?
I didn't mean to get you worried.
We can't stay here any longer. We have to get to the others and find a way out of here. You with me?
Yes.
Then I'll go ahead. Until then, Rebecca, you're on your own. Stay cool.
What?
and use your better judgment.
We gotta get out of here. Let's split
I
up
can handle
immediately.
myself.
Good luck.
Good luck, I guess. Yeah.
I didn't mean to get you worried.
Not a whole lot of zombies in the zombie game as of late. Okay. Let's check out that last helmet key room. This right here. Oh, heck no. Chris, cooperate right now. Is it borked, or can I come back in? I mean, I just saved. Looks good. Okay. And now there's nothing here, I think. Maybe they'll retreat of the timed period? Huh. Interesting. There's a non-zero chance that I'm totally gonna die the moment I do this. Ah. It does kind of amuse me that Chris's death yell sounded like Cyril from Archer. Not gonna lie. Yeah, shit. Oh. Oh god. Huh. I mean, the only thing we can really do with the statue... Hmm. wish there was a dedicated push button. Oh. Hmm. Well, that sucks. Hmm. Any switches on the... Ah. Fuck. Oh, almost. For a second I was afraid I would have to... That's not gonna be all, is it? There's a hole at your feet. Can't see far into it though. Go down? Sure! Found volume 2. Can't get out. I've tried every possible way to escape, but only to be faced with the reality that I'm trapped. I never were at a laboratory with the large glass tubes filled with formaldehyde and those dark, wet and eerie caves. What can I do? At first I didn't want to believe my eyes, but that familiar high-heeled shoe in the corridor, it was like a reflex. One name came to my mind. Jessica. I don't want to believe they share the same fate as me. No, I can't give up hope. I have to hope they're alive. I haven't had anything to eat or drink for the past few days. I feel like I'm going crazy. Why is this happening to me? Why do I have to die like this? I was too obsessed with designing this ghastly mansion. Should have known better. Ah, finally. Some comeuppance for all this bullshit. It was a dark and damp underground tunnel at another dead end, but even in the darkness something caught my eye. Carefully, I lit the last match I had to see what it was. A grave, but deeply engraved into the stone was my name, George Trevor. At the instant, it all became clear to me. Those bastards knew from the beginning that I'd die here, and I fell right into their trap. But it's too late now. I'm losing it. Everything is coming so far away. Jessica, Lisa, forgive me. Because of my ego, I got both of you involved in this whole damn conspiracy. Forgive me. May God justify my death in exchange for your safety. George Trevor. Yep. Your name is carved into the small gravestone. George Trevor. There's a switch. Press it. It'd be a real bummer if you didn't make it out that way, huh? Oh, hi, Azimek. You just so happened to come during spider time, as I just noticed. I'm glad you were this prudent, because I did not remember them being here. Map of the mansion basement. Inside the cardboard box lies the discarded shell of a molting spider. I didn't need that detail. Really didn't. Wanted those shotgun shells, plain and simple. I'm a simple man. I want my ammo, and I'm gonna get out of here. No, a zombie. What a rare pleasure. Please approach the shotgun slowly and carefully. Select the power supply for the elevator. The main fuse has blown out. Switch over. The power supply appears to be functioning again. Oh my god, they did not make us go for the fuse. Has to be a first. Huh. Wonderful place to make your electrical repairs, by the way. Still looking for an item here. That it? No, that wasn't it. But my inventory is full, so... Oh! What a rare surprise. Around will scroll on the wall, but the picture is, on it is Western style. Okay, there's that battery we badly need. Preferably right before the credits. That would be a little, maybe a little too mean. I would kind of like it in a situation, like Ready Runs Let's Nope, where generators, and lamps were sort of, kind of, keeping creatures at bay. And maybe you just kind of have to pick your poison on where to secure something effectively and where you have to go a little dicey. Resident Evil 2 actually had a mechanic like this. There were 2 sets of shutters in the police station to effectively secure the windows in those long corridors. But they only gave you the means to fix up one of them. So you had to contend with some visitors. Either way, but you kind of got to pick where they would show up. Well, poop. Missing exactly one slot. Don't judge me. I'm gonna assume it did at least something and the game wouldn't let us take an herb if we were full up. Yeah, yeah. That could be really interesting. Kind of like their billions, but on a smaller scale. Okay. There's still that one corridor. I was already up and down a few times, but sure. I'm just curious what's in there. Oh, what a thing to miss. There was some regular ass ammo down here, and we did it. Wait, if I go upstairs and use the elevator over there, what will happen? Oh, it simply doesn't go to this floor. Yeah. So I was feeling fresh. Damn. Ugh. Suddenly, this was all one room. Gonna save any other room. Too much bullshit here. Yeah, especially if you don't know how many you're gonna need, and in what capacity. I like how the game kept the door transitions And I suppose in 2002 they still kind of served the purpose of masking load times. But that it also messes with the formula by having the hunters break down doors permanently. And thereby linking two rooms or corridor in the room. That now no longer have a transition between each other. Okay. Let's take a healthy amount of security. And this metal object. And go behind that creepy door with the two umbrella emblems. And I forgot putting the increments away, and if I had $1 for every time I did this in my life, I could probably afford another Resident Evil game. Once they make one. Different order? Huh. Oh, I still need a stone ring. Well. Am I looking foolish now? Is there a load mechanic? There's a good chance we need the other thing. But let's check it out. Well, poop. What I would have liked is maybe a little bit of a hint when you get there with theater. If the other item, as in, like it tells you there's no need to use that, which is, you know, one of those standard messages. Instead, I would prefer if they went with something along the lines of it doesn't fit, or it doesn't quite fit. So I need to put the player on the right path mentally. I mean, kind of. I do it all the time in Resident Evil games, like in old school Resident Evil games. Well, we usually pack according to what I have in mind, or what I might encounter. I mean, maybe not in the absolute core game design, but they do encourage repeat playthroughs and little bits of optimization. And there's also a little trick that they do when they send you in a situation where you absolutely need to pick up certain items in order to progress. They will send you there with a corresponding number of key items that get you into the place, in order to prevent that you're kind of bricked. Okay, I could pick this up. Sure, let's pick them up right now. Could possibly go wrong. What could possibly go wrong is that I forget the crank. Doggo, I know I took a wrong turn, but live and let live. Ah, okay, yeah. I guess this war of mine could be kind of like that. I haven't played it personally, but from what I've seen, it could be kind of like that. Too bad about that game's message. Yeah, what was it? Was it more on the nihilistic side? As in, yeah, given these situations, people absolutely devolve into backstabbing monsters. Okay, that sucks. The idea of, yeah, let's make our quote unquote serious war game. You know, to the point where some people might call it awards bait, but also willfully ignore some of the underlying truths of what you're depicting to have more gameplay. Yeah, no. That also sounds like that smacks of tech, bro. Through and through. Okay. I mean, I can totally see it on an individual basis that things could get out of hand or escalate or devolve this badly. Sure. Okay, sorry, Pepper. Wow, getting really fucked up. Really? Really? Did you? I don't know which buttons I pressed or didn't press, but I guess they weren't the right ones. The fucking crank. Forget about the fucking crank. It's the wrong ass door. Still the wrong door. I guess this getting mauled by that Cerberus kind of threw me for a loop. But I do appreciate that my reflexes are good enough to just go aim and shoot the moment a hunter is on screen. Yeah. I mean, Frostpunk is probably a little above criticism to a degree, because it depicts its own world, so to speak, or a fairly unique situation, and you're also kind of the guy in charge of a settlement, so if you decide to be all dystopian and authoritarian, then that's kind of on you as a player. After we open the waterfall, we could save in the garden house. Or the residence. I'm not familiar. What did they have to say about that? Oh god. At least that's over with. Now I know what the self-defense grenade item does. And it is just a flash grenade, but I still totally believe it would do that. But also looked away for a brief moment. At the time, Chris jammed the flash grenade into the zombie dog's mouth, or gaping maw, if you will, and it kind of bit down on it until it exploded along with the head. And just when I thought these games had desensitized me completely, they find a way to shock me. I'm oddly pleased. So I've obviously only read the URL so far, but I spied the words fascism and colonialization. I recently heard a really good quote that the two things are basically the same. Just dependent on who it's done to. Right, I did want to save. Yeah, it's true, these things are not really examined. I recently rewatched Prometheus, the Ridley Scott prequel to Alien, and upon rewatch it remains a flawed movie, but definitely an interesting one, and a pretty one. And I'm just... This conversation reminds me of how how they make this big fuss about the engineer species and who they were and what their motives were, and they were so advanced and yada yada yada. And in the end, the subtotal of what you learn about them is, by the way, the big spider could be coming up any second now. Effectively, what we learn about them is that they are no better than humans. Certainly, probably also not worse than humans, but you know, it's actually kind of pathetic. How both the humans and the engineers are trapped in this delusion of exceptionalism.
What happened?
And being the ones to decide who gets to live and gets to die. Topical.
Enrico!
Excellent line read. Hello. You know, you could have just translated that with traitor and it would have flowed way more natural. It's not as bad as the leader, but he's holding a gun, but also a crank. Another crank. Well, I guess at least Enrico's not gonna come back as a zombie. It is to be hoped. Because yes, this is the hex crank, not the square crank, because we needed two different cranks in this video game. Yeah, but then they devise a plan to completely sterilize Earth, or rather, kill all the humans. There's also like unused stuff, so it's like not really canon, but kind of speaks to the intent of the writers. Like script stuff that didn't end up in the movie. That heavily implies that they essentially coach Jesus Christ. I'm kind of glad that that kind of hack writing didn't make it in there, but just the idea that they were invested, or that they kept coming back to Earth to see how the humans were doing, and then their last-ditch effort was to get someone to be really influential. And shaft, right on. English Roman numerals, we still need a piece. And when humanity then turned around and crucified the guy, the engineers were like, okay, fuck it. We're just gonna nuke them. And I don't know, just cut your losses? You create a species on otherwise, you meddle with the natural evolution of life on a planet to create something that kind of ends up looking like you, and walking like you, and talking like you, and then it doesn't turn out perfectly. In fact, it may be a disappointment. Like, to me, that's a metaphor for being just shit parents. Like, oh, kid didn't turn exactly the way we wanted. And yet they're were the ones who either created or had access to a pathogen that could steer evolution in such a way that xenomorphs or similar creatures were the only thing that pathogen could create. Like, I'm not sure the potential for evil, sprang out of nowhere. Especially since it's one of those needlessly elaborate ways to kill off the species. Especially since they intended to do it like 2,000 years ago before they had this little lab accident. So from their perspective, it was 2,000 years ago, around the birth or life of Christ. And this absolutely complex, horrifying way to get rid of humanity was like their first choice, rather than let's bomb the planet. I mean, to me it's doesn't tell the story badly. Okay, maybe it wants to tell a different story, but I feel the story it ends up telling, it tells rather successfully. You know, that, and even Michael Fassbender's android character kind of works in the first movie. The Covenant shits the bed on several levels, but even David's disillusionment with both humanity and the engineers kind of tracks because he sees them at their worst. And quite nakedly so, and he's like, yeah, I could probably do better. Large boulder blocks the way. There are bloodstains underneath the boulder. You don't say. Huh. I should probably accept that whatever is still in this room might not be readily available to me at this juncture. So if they make another one, like another prequel, to kind of round out that kind of lopsided trilogy, I kind of want David to encounter xenomorphs. You know, not the ones he made, but something that just kind of sprang up somewhere on its own. In the sense that the narrative tells him, oh yeah, no, you didn't do anything special there while you were tinkering away for 10 years. That's just what the pathogen inevitably leads to. That's also something Cameron used in his EA campaign for Dice Friends. That the black goo kinda does its thing, and and eventually aliens come out. Chris, come on, do the thing. Come on. Okay. Not the worst. Okay. Is this the room with the spider? Oh, now in this version it gets an introduction, doesn't just sit there. Okay, big spider on screen, by the way. Oh. Didn't even have to reload. Huge spider blocks the door. Burn it up. What are you doing there on the ceiling, sneaky bastard? Weird how those vanished. Also great that the cost us so much of the flamethrower. We take the survival knife. Sure. You know what? You chill up there. Sure. I knew it. Yay! Okay, so the original, this is the way to the lab. Wonder how it works here. Oh. Mhm. That's true. It's not quite. Like it doesn't really gel. Okay. Fuck it. I'm not going for rings. Use that spray. Hmm? Perfect like this. I was quite pregnant with disappointment when he drank it, so there's that. Wait, can I even go back? Oh, apparently I can. Yeah, yeah, that is an aspect of this movie. Not even in a way where the quote-unquote final girl just happens to be the last person around, but it seems very specific. It may have just been configured that way, and they didn't make many, so very specific configurations for very specialized equipment I could see. I mean, it also serves as a hint, because it is in what's her name? Vickers. It's in her quarters, and in her lifeboat thingy, and you kind of suspect, oh, okay, it's there because if the boss lady gets hurt, she has the best care available in the universe, but it's not for her. It's for her dad. Let's no scope this, maybe. Oh? Oh. It's on there. Okay. 4, 2, 3, 1. Fuck. Okay, I imagine I don't have to adjust it every time. But I'm getting it back. Yay! they sent us pretty far down in this version, huh? Okay, last attempt I will make to explain away this plot hole, even though I owe the movie nothing in that regard. They never developed a version that works on women because it was developed by men. And then it didn't go to series, so they never bothered. And that actually has precedent in the way care for marginalized people is often substandard, because that perspective is often not taken. Okay, so if I want to squash something, I can squash something. Neat. Once again, it's regular ass ammo that I'm seemingly too blind to pick up on. This area has seen some expansion. Something just got in here. Shit. Yeah, I mean, no matter how you turn it, it remains flimsy. Goodbye. Gonna get a hunter back at this rate. Or like 3 zombies who look like drunk sailors. Oh? Okay. Okay, I mean, clearly this goes onto the transport. I'm still fond of the idea of being able to pull Bernard's tail, and it completely freaks him out to the point where he just escapes in a panic. I would reserve these goofs for New Game Plus or something, but I would put them in. Jet? Ma'am? Could I interest you in chilling the fuck out? Oh no. I mean, Chrono Trigger is some legendary off-the-wall shit. Like, there's one where Mal is forced to marry Frog? Like, the many different endings. Most of them are joke endings that kind of depend on when you fight Lavos in New Game Plus. And a lot of that stuff is just completely bananas. That's a stash I wouldn't want to miss. I guess I'll have to temporarily put my shotgun on that, huh? Incidentally, also the only weapon I still have with me, so not great. Yeah, especially if your studio was known for pulling silly stuff like that. Could you not? The hook is stuck inside the hole. Oh. Ma'am? Could you maybe hit this? I don't think that's gonna work. Shit. This is pretty cool as a puzzle. Hmm. Pristine. Oh, it's a broken flamethrower. Not as pristine then. Just viciously backhanded with her manacles. What? And now she has tentacles. Is this timed? Come on, game, don't fuck me like that. There we go. The giant spider fight is done, yes. No, we just got creepy dolls. I mean, why the hell not? The fire's died out, but it shows signs of use. The desk is cluttered with old beat-up dolls and used candles. A huge collection of various kinds of dolls. They're all faded and worn. Great. Now we get snakes. Bunch of photographs featuring a young girl, depicting various scenes from her upbringing. But it's still warm. We take the jewelry box. Sure, let's steal from her. Yes, that stone ring. Family picture and notes. There's something written on the back. 1967. Progenitor virus administered. Jessica administered virus type A. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion negative. Action disposed. Lisa administered virus type B. Plasmolizing of tissue during cell activation. Virus fusion positive, but delayed fusion. Body modification observed, constant results. Status continue protective observation. George, action terminated. There's a journal left by someone. I feel dizzy after that shot they gave me. I don't see Mom. Where did they take her? She promised that we... Okay, content warning. They experimented on a little girl. Where did they take her? She promised that we would escape together. Did she escape alone and leave? Did Umbrella just pull a big old house invasion on these people? I guess... Is this Funny Games, but we're a pharmaceutical company? Instead of two psychopaths? Did she escape alone, leave me behind? I found Mom. We ate together. I was very happy. But she was fake, not my real mom. Some face, but different inside. Same face, but different inside. Have to find Mom. Have to give face back to Mother. I got Mom's face back. Nobody can have my mom except me. I attach her face to me, so she doesn't go away. Because Mom's sad when I meet her without her face. From inside box, scent of mommy. Maybe true mother there. Stone box hard. It hurts. Steel rope in the way. Can't see mother because full stones. So yeah, she's wearing the mother's face on her face. Because I guess we needed to check that bingo card. I don't give a shit. Got enough ammo. All of these, and yeah, it's super wasteful. I mean, normally you don't experiment on your staff. Like there must have been some kind of falling out, because I think Trevor was also kind of a bigwig. At Umbrella, and not just some schmuck. Okay, nothing here. Well, rid of barrels containing what looks like water. So was it Spencer who visited the village in Resident Evil 8? Like, in the before times? Because I kind of thought that Trevor was the guy, and Spencer was just the owner of the mansion. Oh, we're here. Well, this tracks, yeah. Okay, and Spencer is also the one who dies in a flashback in Resident Evil 5 as a really old decrepit dude on life support. Still don't get why. Like, was there falling out between Trevor and Spencer beforehand? Because it kind of like they seem like the kind of old money fucks who would uh who would abduct homeless people or something. I mean, yeah, I guess when it comes to these kind of manners, you also don't want too many people who uh who know about the place, who know too much about the place. Like, he must have also known about the lab. Or, you know, space that could be repurposed to build a lab. And, yeah. Kind of like how the architects of the pyramids may have faced similar fate. So nobody would know the secret chambers with the actual where they actually buried the pharaoh. What? I swear to God. Every goddamn time. Wrong elevator. And now we get decapitated by a hunter. Wouldn't that be grand? Nope. Gotta save, gotta save, gotta save. Now save, and then I'm gonna take a quick break. Go to the bathroom. I don't actually know if I can do the whole app today. I kinda wanna finish the game, but yeah. We'll see. Be back in a few. Yeah. I mean, Media Wiki, or fandom, as it's now called, is in many ways its own hive of unpleasantness. But, specific types of fans that make for poor chroniclers. Or, you know, wiki editors. Did they at least link to it? Was mention incident just, you know, just a thing? Again with the ink ribbon. Jesus. I feel that's also something that could be solved very easily with little headers or info boxes. Like an info box as depicted in, I don't know, Resident Evil 1 original or Resident Evil 1 remake. Umbrella Chronicles, etc., etc. Speaking of Umbrella Chronicles, Umbrella Chronicles and Darkside Chronicles could really pop with gyro controls, or maybe I could link my Joy-Cons to the PC. What? Game. Stop wasting my time. 2 emblems fit neatly into the door. Open it. And we get immediately electrocuted. No typewriter. I had an ink ribbon. If I only had a brain. Oh, this is a full-on safe room? I mean, I'm kitted the way I wanted to be kitted, so... Right? Right. This is their official lab access. No wonder this company is going under. Yes, Wesker lit some candles for us.
You're a bit of a mess up. Chris, take a piece of the action.
I mean... You know, Wesker, I believe in you. Your gun tends to be a bonus weapon. Oh, we're jumpy now. Come on. Yay! Oh. Okay. I guess she... Inside this the coffin is a skeleton. Wait, there's something else. Family picture. It's a letter. To my Lisa. Day by day I can feel my consciousness drifting further away. The shots given to me by men in white clothes made some of Mommy's itching go away. Today they gave me another shot saying it was nutrition. When they gave me the shots, Mommy's can think straight, but Mommy's shocked and sad because Mommy's unable to think of you all the time. Mommy's afraid. Okay, it's getting really dark. Afraid of forgetting everything, especially memories of you and Daddy. What your faces look like, how we used to be together. They're all starting to disappear into somewhere dark in my mind. Oh, Lisa, I wish I could touch your face and hold you in my arms right now so that I can hold on to our wonderful memories of you and Daddy. Lisa, we can't stay here any longer. We have to escape. Listen to me, Lisa. Our chances to escape is the next time when we go to the lab together. We'll both pretend that we're both unconscious, and when that man in white clothes is off guard, that will be our chance. When we're on the outside, let's look for Daddy together, okay, sweetie? Be strong, Lisa. Jessica Trevor.
I'll investigate this area a little further.
Thanks for that, Wesker. You really inspired me. It's a large iron door, and it won't budge. No kidding. Okay, we need the 2 medallions. Well, gee, that's so much. That's so much more lighter. I feel they've gotten better at balancing dark stuff with, you know, just with other horror elements and, you know, also the kind of goofiness that Resident Evil has now become known for. I feel this whole thing about a family that is completely and utterly destroyed, and you're stalked by an immortal child who's basically has been driven completely insane, and there's really no payoff other than it's all horrible. I think this is the last we'll see of Lisa Trevor in the entire series. She's just a footnote in a story that really doesn't need to go this excessively grim in order to, you know, entertain. Also, why create an elaborate sarcophagus for a woman that they basically just used up in their experiments? I mean, I guess maybe Spencer was just this kind of sicko. Fun fact, the GameCube version came on 2 discs. Disc 1 ends here. Oh yeah, we've known that much. will not open until first class emergency. Okay. Clearly we're not there yet. Come to the laboratory. I think in this place we could do well with, I want to say, a cornucopia of murder options. Let's treat this as a game. If you qualify for the Magnum, or even just a shotgun, you clearly did something well as a monster. But also, Spencer is the kind of guy who was like, yeah, we did 2 world wars, and that almost kind of broke humanity. We need to do something to improve the world. And his answer, by and large, is Wesker. Or people like Wesker. Toasty! Not hitting them? Smile. For the flash. Huh. That works. Already have the Modisc. Are there 2 in this version? It was fun while it lasted. But the celebrated double green herb. How have we missed it? Levers for releasing the door locks. Now if you can just release the locks on the levers, that description They did that on purpose. This puzzle's gonna be fun. And it's gonna be... It's gonna invite all sorts of fun headcanons for how that shit came about. One time I could really use a box. Did that hurt me? Oh, it actually did. When it comes to these self-defense items, let's make this a smoke 'em while you got 'em kind of situation. Oh, 90s operating systems. I know the password is Ada, because the guy had no. The act researcher's note. There's no evidence that when the host loses consciousness, the body goes into a dormant state. During this time, the virus becomes active and rapidly transforms and reconstructs the basic composition of the body. The host eventually muted into a humanoid creature. We call them V-acts. Could call them... Never mind. Its speed and amazing muscular development are particularly noteworthy. For transformation, it becomes more agile and aggressive. Already 4 of our researchers have died from trying to feed it, turning the place into an instant bloodbath. Ever since the tragic and barbaric accident, we have decided to call its kind Crimson Heads. The dangerous and precious prototype specimen can't be left there. We have to figure out a way to deal with it. Termination is definitely not an option. Is that so? We finally decided to freeze the specimen and confine the body inside the basement of the backyard cemetery. Ah. That's where the big crimson head came from. Still more shit around. A row of LCD monitors. They must have been used to display something. Cadavers are frozen, wrapped in body bags. I mean, I think you got a winner when a description of your lab reads like the text of Cannibal Corpse song. Rows of cadavers wrapped in body bags. I was about to joke Serial Experiments Lane, but I think Lane actually used some of that obscure operating system. Let's see what ails them. Something scrolled on a notepad. To use the electronic door, place the initials in alphabetic order. Don't you just want to choke the life out of these people? Some kind of switch. Alex Badgett. Clark David. Ed Fisher. Gail Holland. Okay, I guess the joke here is that they are already in alphabetic order. But it's not about names, it's about what's being depicted. By the time you read this, my dearest Ada, by the time you read this letter, I will no longer be the person you once knew. The results of my test came out today, and as I suspected, I came out positive. I feel like I'm teetering on the edge of reason, just thinking about my impending doom. I would give anything not to have to become one of them. As far as I know, you're not infected. I sincerely hope things do not reach such a desperate pass, but if it has turned out that you are now the last person remaining alive, I want you to get the material from the visual data room. Then activate the self-destruct system in the power room and escape from here. Please do everything in your power to make this whole accident public. Ada might, for a price. If everything is still running normally, you should be able to release all the locks using the security system. I've set up the terminal in a small security room so that you can log into the system using my name and your name as the password. You will need another password to release the lock of the door in basement level 2 where the visual data room is located. As a safety measure, I have coded that password into an X-ray picture or röntgenogram. I know you, and I'm sure you will be able to work it out without any trouble. There's just one more thing, and it is my last request. I hope you never have to lay eyes on me in this state, but if you do happen to run into me in my hideous form, I beg you to put me out of my misery. I hope you understand. Thank you, Ada. Yours truly, John. John. Ada. Huh. Okay, so this is the colon. A, B, C, D. Oh, this was E. Oh wait, no, this was right. for now, we can just open the computer. I found? Wait, did I pick that one up? Thought there was something I couldn't take with me. There we go. Deviously hidden, as it was. Seriously? Isn't this where you kind of want to hear the moans of zombies out of, like, a dozen withered throats? Excellent. Good man, Chris. Should do it. A slide cartridge? Nobody. Oh, okay, never mind. Okay, I'm just gonna say it. The security device reminds me of a certain home electronics entertainment system. I can't know for sure which one. a fax. Kids' faxes were emails that still killed trees. From the Sanitation Division, Worker Disaster Contingency Committee. The contents of this fax are confidential and intended. If it's confidential, don't fax it, you moron. Never mind. For the named addressees only, any copying or disclosure of the content of this fax to any third party is strictly forbidden by the sender. After reading the contents of this fax, it must be destroyed immediately. We expect significant increase on the damage done by the recent T-virus outbreak than initially estimated. There are several concerns. First concern, more than half of the researchers have been infected by the T-virus and died. It also has been reported that almost all of the survivors of this accident are starting to show symptoms of the T-virus infection. Second concern, our security patrol team has also been completely eradicated. Therefore, our most secret research is in danger of public disclosure. Quick actions are demanded to prevent mass media coverage. Third concern, there is a high probability that most of the specimens are running loose inside the compound. We expect many casualties to follow. However, yet unfortunate, these casualties underscore the success of our research results. Action must be taken to prevent our research results from being made public. We suspect the first official intervention will come from the state police and STARS. We strongly recommend taking measures against them first. Panasonic 3DO. Kinda rings a bell. Was that a 5th generation console? Oh. Right. Would have been kind of a neat device to have at the time. Probably pricey, but still. Wonder if that zombie's already gone full Crimson Head, or if we can just step in there once more without getting slashed to bits. Oh, hey. What are you? Used to be something behind this sturdy door. Open it. Warning, fuming explosive shaken or jarred. Looks like it's a refueling device. Okay. Yeah. Transmitting the passcode seems to have unlocked something. Oh, okay. The esophagus. And the liver and the lungs. Cell. The password was cell. Enough? Okay. I'm actually kind of relieved because I did this burning in, because this whole fuel thing implies that they're gonna do something where I can't get hit, otherwise Chris explodes or something. I shall explain the whole extent of my devious plan with slides. Heliport for executive use only. This restriction does not apply in the event of an emergency. Passage to heliport is prohibited unless accompanied by a consultant researcher or the chief of security. Unauthorized persons entering the heliport will be shot outside. I think they meant side, but okay. Elevator stops during emergencies. Visual data room for use by special research division only. All other access to the visual data room must be cleared with Kiefer Arving, room manager. Prison sanitation division. Albert Wesker. Consultant researcher. I never get over the fact that Wesker actually has a degree in virology and everything. Whatever you do, don't punch boulders. The triple lock, located in each section of the senior researchers. Wow, the emergency. Releasing the emergency lock requires you to be in 3 places. No wonder nobody got out. Power room. In this room, nitro compound is used to as the primary fuel source of power. It is nitroglycerin. Access is limited to headquarters supervisor. Yada yada yada. Passcode output terminal use and access. Basement level 4 regarding progress of tyrant after the administration of T-virus, and so on. Brella, bioorganic weapon official report. Cerberus. Neptune. Hunter. Tyrant. Bioorganic weapon research group development staff. 462. Starting to think Wesker might not be on the up and up. Some sort of image editing equipment. It looks like you can use it to view Kenneth's film. View the film?
Get away from me! No! Hey! No!
Well, that wasn't lightning. Guys, I think Kenneth got killed by a zombie. Shit, really? I'm filming this. And the third disc. That's probably an umbrella product, so make of that what you will. Camera recordings. And if all else fails, we could still sell all our video research material as snuff movies. What was that, Wesker? Nothing. I think we earned a save. If I had an ink ribbon. I've never used guns in my life, but I kind of feel that magazines are a nice thing to have. Like, sure, there's magazine-fed guns have their own issues versus revolvers, but looks foreboding. Why am I just carrying the pea shooter? If something jumps out at me, I'll be moderately fucked. They're showering us in magnum rounds. Would be rude not to, huh? Okay, so I think we're about to encounter the weird ones. Like, they're not really insect-like. They're just strange. Okay, fuck it, no, they're insect-like. Sorry. Wow, can't take care of any potential interruptions if I'm supposed to carry around a fuel cell in this place. noises are coming from the adjacent rooms. Oh, wait. Oh. Only fuel may explode if shaken or jarred. A refueling device for the power room. It's not working right now because there's no fuel. There's an empty capsule. Okay. Yeah. I mean, we're like a couple of puzzles away from the tyrant, so I might just, well, wrap it up. But thanks for looking out. Oh, wasted one. Wasted another, but in a good way. Seriously? I like how it took a pointless swing at us. Oh. After getting decapitated. I would honestly have respected the game if we got a little damage from that. That self-destruct mechanism. It's huge. Well, it's a big place. There's no power to the main elevator. Start it up. System on initialize. It appears needs some kind of fuel to get started. Yep. That takes care of that. Oh, another modest console. So I wonder if all the preventive murder I just did is actually gonna help me. Or if they are just gonna spring up when I'm carrying the fuel. Just to be dicks about it. know if the kickback of the Magnum is bad enough for me to blow. It, by all rights, it should be. It can't be the GameCube. GameCube can't take discs that big. Sorry, not the joke. True. That's just a sound that breeds confidence, doesn't it? Ostensibly, there's nothing here. Have a look. Oh. Third disk device. That's neat. Okay, works. Okay, I'm gonna use the last disk. And then Then I should probably check what's behind that door that they've hyped up to no end, huh? They've reset the shelf? Bastards. What's funny to me, one of the mode discs is over in the mansion. Anyone who hadn't found them at that point, would have had quite the backtracking journey. All three of them, huh? Ah, now I know why this is such an ordeal. This is the prison, and it's optional. Oh, hi, Jill.
Chris?
Jill,
Chris? Wesker's the...
I know.
Punch it.
I can't open it. Just wait, I'll be back.
Okay.
You could hand her a gun. Anything, really. Okay, before I do the explosive thing, I'm gonna save, because I'm just gonna be so very disappointed in myself if I don't. The bestest guy? I mean, he said it was for my birthday, which is just weird, because my birthday is not for another 4 months, but maybe he just got the dates confused and didn't want to disappoint him. I think at that point she's no longer gonna call him Chris, but Archer. Oh my god. A Resident Evil parody with Archer and Lorna? Who would be Wesker in that scenario? Would it be Cyril? Lorna, his sometimes love interest. That is again the wrong door. I feel the lab would just be staffed with Krieger clones. And it would also be so Umbrella. You know, has perfected human cloning, still wants to make zombies. Oh no, not Archie. I think in an Archie situation, I guess maybe Becky, like, yeah, Rebecca would be Rebecca would be Betty and Jill would be Veronica. Maybe, I don't know. Yeah, it is a ferocious beast. Oh shit, it is dangerous because, well, I'm sure she's not gonna bump into my gamepad at the least opportune time. Are we clear on that? She's looking at me like, I would never. I mean, what more proof do we need for Umbrella's glorious incompetence than they literally heat their place with nitroglycerin? Meanwhile, the cat is like, oh, he has to focus. I can nibble on all his shit. Okay. Can't. Okay, now I need to use the elevator. because obviously you cannot use the self-destruct mechanism without something else. I mean, it'd be kind of funny, also kind of dickish regarding Jill, but Wesker is down there in the basement. He has a whole speech prepared. What? What? Did I still have to press a button? Is that it? Is that the damage here? Fuel seems to have been supplied. Okay, I guess we're just kind of benching that. Like, has nitroglycerin been used in any capacity regarding power generation? Oh, very important. I wanted to see if the self-defense gun with the one shot can one-shot the tyrant. I suppose propellant is a form of power generation. But not the kind you can charge your phone with.
Chris!
Rebecca!
I saw you in the inner garden. I finally caught up.
Well,
I've been running back and forth here for the better part of an hour.
just stay with me, kid.
That's my plan, sir.
The whole thing with Rebecca is weird when you know that she's been through this shit in Resident Evil 0. But there's even more stuff here? Oh. Sure.
Wesker.
So you've come. Chris, you make me proud. But of course you are one of my men.
Thanks. Since when, Wesker?
I'm afraid I don't know what you're talking about.
Since when have they been slipping you a paycheck?
I think you're a bit confused. I've always been with Umbrella. The stars were Umbrella's. No, rather, my little piggies. The Tyrant virus leaked, polluting this whole place, and unfortunately, I had to give up my lovely members of Stars.
You killed them with your own dirty hands! You son of a bitch!
Oh yes, dear. Just like this.
Becca!
Don't move.
Really?
I don't think you want to die just yet. I have something that's of some interest to you.
Not that he would do it, or wouldn't do it, but more like... You'd kind of expect Chris to act in some capacity, and not just stand there like a doofus. Ah yes, the ultimate bioweapon. Just don't shoot the external heart.
The ultimate life form. Tyrant.
Wesker, you've become senile.
Chris,
Also not...
understand. It's magnificent.
Yeah, he was always kind of setting himself up for that.
Come on, you test tube freak.
Rude. Well, that didn't do much. I probably shouldn't risk that. Repeatedly. Oh. It's no longer a roundabout. That's actually dangerous. It's not the time for that. What a pathetic way to die. He's holding something. Really? We have time for this? The discovery of the GRIS was in fact 21 years after the administration of the primogenitor. I think they mean progenitor virus. The prototype parasite, which we had delivered from a laboratory in France, was administered to a sample specimen. The sample specimen took in the parasite without knowing any signs of, without showing any signs of adverse reaction. The lack of any reaction was an unsolved mystery, but now everything is clear to me now. The prototype parasite was incubated in the sample specimen's body for 21 years. Even from that incubating state, the prototype suddenly mutated. Evolved may be a more appropriate word to describe it. This observation gave me insight into my, more insight in my research. Cat, no, come on. Sit over here. Through further modification and testing, I was able to derive a method to create a G that surpasses the performance of the T. This was a breakthrough that would change the future of the BOW's history. I can't wait to see the look on Alexia's annoying face when I finally announce my research, but unfortunately I have to wait a few more years to completely verify my findings. William Birkin. I mean, I'm a fan of Resident Evil 2 and Birkin in particular. He's a fun villain, but Is this really the time? As Chris so succinctly stated. Really? Son of a bitch. I mean, you're Weska's son, so basically.
Rebecca!
Chris.
It's a good thing you were wearing your bulletproof vest. There's nothing left for us to do here. Let's get moving.
Okay.
Shinji Mikami was like, could we not get this little girl into a game about a special forces unit fighting zombies? I mean, I can't argue with him. I like Rebecca as a character, but the way she's characterized does not really mesh well with, you know, what she does. Yeah, well, I would also not die of hunger here. Which would also be a pathetic way to die. Where's the lock? One of the creepiest things you've ever seen. You've never been on the internet. Door is electronically locked. It does so in case of emergency. What the hell, game? Got plenty of meat. We could eat the tyrant. Does this qualify as cannibalism? There's something on the ground somewhere. Oh, there was even a middle shaft. Well, that was... Did I miss some kind of obvious blinking, or... Emergency, emergency. No?
Chris?
What is it?
I found a file in the lab. Apparently, there's still a lot of tyrant virus here. We should blow this whole place up.
Right. The show must go on. I'll leave that up to you, Rebecca.
I'm on it.
What?
I'll start the
What?
self-destruct system I found a little while ago.
Okay.
It's not like we're out of this yet. I'll see you on the outside.
Outside.
Okay. I guess. Like that big bastard didn't even ding me enough to put me out of... Oh wait, no. I did heal once. Never mind. Just put this somewhere far away. I mean, I'm not gonna need that much shit, honestly. It's just a tyrant. Honestly, show must go on is something I would expect Wesker to say in Resident Evil 5. Resident Evil 5 could have been such a fun game if it hadn't been hella racist. And also, you know, had one original idea. Because honestly, Wesker is a delight in this game, start to finish.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
All locks. That's so smart. Umbrella the smartest.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and
The lock is released. And Jill hasn't heard the click or the announcer and wasn't like,
Sorry I made you wait.
I knew you'd come.
Let's get out of here.
personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. Self-destruct system has been activated.
Let's get going!
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks.
game, why do you do this to me?
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all locks. The self-destruct system
That's
has
it?
been activated.
That's what I came back for?
Personnel must evacuate
Okay. Okay. Glenn will remember this game design decision.
Self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
And I know the game is trying to be a sport here, but given that I've kind of made it my mission to pick everything up in this playthrough, it's a little jarring. Well, not jarring, but... Oh.
This is your last chance. If there's anyone alive, give me a sign. I repeat, this is your last chance.
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs.
Oh, I guess Brad will be fine.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately.
Hey, jackpot.
Activating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. 3 minutes to detonation.
The self-destruct system's activated.
Good work. Brad's up in the helicopter.
Things
Fuck.
are coming.
Fuck Barry Burton, I guess.
Them.
But,
Chris, you just get in contact with Brad somehow.
okay.
Chris!
You okay?
Yeah.
It's quite limber. Oh shit. Thing? Okay, I like the little animation where he swipes his claws to get the blood off of them. No, 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 no. I actually managed to die. That's just... It is comedic of a fashion. Didn't this happen to me exactly like on my Resident Evil Director's Cut playthrough? Just me being stubborn about taking any healing with me.
The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated. All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system has been activated.
Jill,
All personnel must evacuate immediately. Deactivating and releasing all logs. The self-destruct system
Jill must think me quite mad. Also, this whole time I forgot that the rocket launcher in Resident Evil 1 is just a one-slot item. And as such, I don't have to preserve two free slots going into the battle. Also, I can still save when we're upstairs and done with everything. I'll also say I kind of liked it better in Resident Evil 2 when the countdown kicked off earlier and shushed you through part of the laboratory. Like, the way I'm abusing the system right now just to get every single item is... I mean, to a degree we're supposed to make our own fun, or ruin our own fun, if we're so inclined. Imagine me running up the corridor now with the ink ribbon instead of the fuse. Could you not slash open my medic?
Chris, use it! Kill it, whatever it is!
How they gave us 4 shots for that dang thing. I mean, yeah, you do go for the healer first. Anyway, that was Resident Evil Remake. In the PC HD edition with additional graphic fidelity enhancement by the RE Upscale project. And yeah, what a pretty game that was. Chris, you should check her pulse. She just got gored by that thing. Yeah, the rocket flies past the tyrant and completely obliterates Rebecca. Jill wakes up. What happened to Rebecca? The thing got her. It was terrible. Anyway, I think the Lisa Trevor plot is needlessly dark and also doesn't go anywhere. I guess that's the critical thing I have to say about what I guess is the most substantial aspect of the story in this version. Wouldn't that have been grand? But yeah, it's other than that, like Lisa Trevor as a creepy monster stalking you is effective, or could have been more effective if it had, you know, if they had a I guess they were kind of stuck not wanting to change too much, like adding a perpetual, like Mr. X-like or Nemesis-like stalking monster to the game. But I guess she could have popped up a couple more times to make her more of a part of the story, and also maybe don't make her backstory. Maybe don't make her backstory quite that grim.
Resident Evil.
New costumes have been unlocked. Okay, casual Friday, Chris. I dig it. Ah, but only a costume for Chris because we didn't finish it with Jill. Well, yeah. Other than that, I guess I don't have to say just how much this game, in terms of atmosphere and visual fidelity, is not just a step up above the original, but also still holds up. It is a tremendously good-looking game. It builds a lot of atmosphere, and the mechanics are still fun. Like, I still enjoy this particular brand of survival horror. I'm glad we've kind of evolved past it and modernized past it. But it's still eminently replayable. Yeah. Anyway, thank you all for watching. This was the Memory Arcade during Halloween season. I'm gonna take the weekend off. And maybe also next week. I'm not quite sure on that yet. But I think I could use maybe a few extra days of, not having to wonder what to stream, and when and whatnot, and just relax, because I've been going pretty much all October like clockwork. So yeah. But if you liked what you saw, past playthroughs and also this one soon will this one will also soon go up on my YouTube VOD archive. And if you want to be notified when I do another stream, you can follow me here on Twitch or on Twitter and Mastodon for stream alerts. And if you ever want to throw some money my way, you can do so via Ko-fi. Thank you all for watching. Have a wonderful weekend. Have a wonderful Halloween if you celebrate it in any way. Take care of yourself, and yeah. Have a good one. Bye.